Repair, meet hydration. ABC 5-minute liquid mask from Redken. Deep bond.
Whoa. Oof. Sorry about that. I didn't have the Blender file opened up. I had the overlay file opened, and I realized just as I swapped away from the starting soon screen. Anyway, hello. We're back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you all are having a good day. I am also having a good one. Yeah. What's going on? What's happening? Let's check the news, shall we? Whoops, wrong news. All right. In terms of news, I guess there is one thing that we'll obviously talk about, as stated in the title. The whole new Helldivers update. I've already had it downloaded. I have not opened it up though, so there's a chance that I'd have to do something beforehand. At least none of my knowledge or whatever. Nothing that I know about. Um, but yeah, what else? What else is there to talk about? All right. So yesterday, we continued texturing the clothing. For the most part, uh, we're almost done. The last thing I sort of want to add more detail to is the ruffles in the sort of front opening of the dress. I want to add shadows to the sort of parts that are sort of facing inward. Kind of like what I did with the sort of top of the dress and the sort of neck area of the top. Um, and so yeah, we're gonna do that today. And I think we should be able to finish. Um, oh nice. We should be able to finish. Sorry. uh, Doing the texturing for the clothing, and I think once I'm done with that, I'll start texturing the body. Because I think for the most part the body should be relatively simple as well. And the reason for that is because obviously the Helldivers 2 update came out today. Like I said, I already have it downloaded. And so the goal for today is that I want to finish the clothing texturing details, and then I kind of want to dive into the body texturing, to see, to get a general idea, because obviously you don't know until you start trying, to get like a general idea of like how, I guess, difficult it's going to be. Um, Maybe do a bit, and then the goal is to end the Blender section of today's stream a bit earlier than usual. Usually, I start at 3 and I work until 4, 5, 6, 7, about like 4 hours doing Blender stuff. And then I spend like an hour or so um, playing a game. But for today, because of the update and because I want to try it out, why not? Um, I do want to end the Blender section of the stream earlier. I don't know when, how earlier exactly. Um, Maybe instead of going to play games at 7, maybe 6, maybe 5. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I want to. There's some things that I do definitely want to do, and that is obviously getting the clothing texturing done and sort of testing the waters on how much the body texturing is going to take. So yeah, that's basically today's goal. Um, all right, yeah, I don't think there's much news to really talk about. So before we continue with today's texturing, I do actually want to go over the sort of overview of the update that came out today. I'm just going to read the overview, and then I think later, once we actually do begin the gaming part of today's stream, I'll actually go in and read more about it. So, for today's update, the things that they added are difficulty level 10, Super Helldivers, which, like I said, I think I'm at like difficulty 7, and I'm pretty comfortable there. Maybe I'll be okay with going up one more. Haven't really given it a try because I just got back to playing Helldivers recently. But yeah, I haven't even tried Helldive, the difficulty, so going to difficulty 10, probably not doing that. But, you know, to each their own. More difficulty. New mission objectives, which, okay, sounds pretty good. Bigger enemy outposts. That's gonna be interesting. To deal with. I wonder how big it's gonna be. New bugs and bots. I don't remember if I talked about it. I remember there was an old post talking about like the new bots, new bugs. I don't know if that was just like my delusions or if that was actually something that they showed off. They did a live stream. I didn't check it out though. So they probably like went more in depth on, everything that's been added. But I'll check things out on my own, Um, maybe I'll see some of the new stuff that is being mentioned. New environmental hazards. I actually did read down, and acid rain is being added. Uh, you know, okay. New swamp world. Uh, I guess Miyazaki uh coordinated this update because they just added swamps. Um, crash fixes, social menu fixes, balance work, and miscellaneous fixes. And that's about it. So that's all we're going to read for right now. Like I said, I was, I guess, going to read more into it, but I'll do that later once we actually get to the gaming section because the more time I spend talking random shit, the less time I actually have to texture. So let's get into that, shall we? Alright, one thing that I don't know if this is just like me going crazy. Maybe it is actually. I feel like maybe it was the camera, but for some reason it looked like to me the left side here was less poofier than the right side. But actually it kind of looks all right now. I'm really happy with the sort of well, let me turn off line art. With these sort of additions that I've added to the clothing. Some of them are good. You know, I think the dress came out really good. I'm not super happy about like the circles here, but I think they look all right. I guess I think was sort of thinking of maybe adding some outlines or some lines going out here because that's how it looks like in the references you could see right there. But maybe I should just let the outlines handle that. And I just should just add shadows to the areas that sort of need it. But yeah, for the most part, I'm really happy with how things are looking and how things are turning out. Um, like I said, I wouldn't say I'm the master at texturing, but from what I've done, I'm pretty happy with. So today, like I said, wait, here it is. Oops. I'm gonna turn wireframe on. Okay, that's already selected. Perfect. Now, I want to make sure that we have shadow, clothing shadow. Did I find a good color for this? I don't know if I did I? I guess maybe like this color here. Or did I use a color? I don't know. I want to like, I guess, use the same color that I've used before. Oh yeah, I did up here. I should copy that. Where is that? Oh, here it is. Bro, why does that feel so thick? Oh, there it is, right? Okay. Oop. Okay, yeah. I don't hate that. Bro. I'm okay with it being quite, like, big. As long as you can't see, like... Or you don't... There's, like, not any issues, like, the further up we go. Then I'm okay with that. Yeah, like, over here, I think we're gonna have to, like, fix that a bit. But yeah, other than, I guess, the whole, like, hell diving thing, I don't really have anything to really talk about. TBH. Is that it? I think that is. Alright. So all I need to do now is to go in and fix some issues. Like, for instance, here, it definitely goes a bit overboard. Whoops. Where is that? Oh, there it is. I want to, like, follow along with what I'm doing over here. Obviously, things can't be like super duper perfect, but I'm trying to make it like as perfect as possible. And so there we go. Now there's a bit of shadows to the ruffles. It doesn't look that great still, but like I said, or maybe I haven't said it, but it's gonna look a heck of a lot better with the outlines. Um, as you can see there, it looks really fucking good with the outlines and the shadows. And so what I'm gonna do now is I'm just going to draw some like very basic lines like I have here, although I'm probably gonna redo that one. Make it a bit thinner. Um, and yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do. Add some wrinkle lines, to sort of, make it stand out more. Uh, oh, that's right. I took that off for me. Should I? I'll turn off wireframe for now. I'm not gonna go overboard with the lines. I'm only gonna have a few. Cause in there seems to be about like three tops, maybe. Um, one here, and then like these two maybe could be counted. All right. Now, let me delete this because I kind of stopped using it. And I made a duplicate of it from this one, so it's not like I'm truly erasing it. Bro. Oh, I need to turn off X symmetry, and I need to put on. Oh, yeah, I already have civilized stroke. I can't see the line. That's why I was like, do I have it? Should I make it that thick, or maybe like a 3 instead of a 5? Yeah, I feel like that's better. I'll continue that in the UV editor. It'd be a lot easier than having to like angle the camera up, up and out, up and over. Something like that. Just like little lines. I don't need to add one to like everything. Because I feel like if I do that, then that'll probably be like a bit too excessive. Alright, now to fix the lines up. Alright, there they are. Alright, there we go. Just like bringing them up a bit higher along the dress so you can't really see the ending when looking up. And even if you can, I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal. You know, wrinkles have to end at some point, don't they? But, you know, just keep them out of sight, out of mind kind of deal. But yeah, I think that's everything. TBH, in terms of, like, clothing detail. I don't think there's anything else I wanted to do. I could technically cover, like, the pantaloons in, like, a permanent shadow, kind of like what I plan to do with the legs, since, you know, it's going to be underneath the dress for, like, the entire time. Don't know if I want to do that, though. I guess it makes sense. Should I? It wouldn't be that hard. I mean, I have the color here. Also, I need to make sure that these bits here don't leak into, like, anyone else's stuff. But that should be fine. So should that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let's get the color. Where is it? I think it's this, right? Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, like, did I select the right thing? I definitely did. It's not showing up though in the clothing. Why is that? Unless it's like really small. Oh yeah, it is, bro. Okay, I think I got everything. I don't want to, like, accidentally, like, miss a spot. Because if I miss a spot, then I kind of have to, like, redo everything, don't I? Because if I try to, like, add the same color to, like, a missing spot, it's going to, like, you know, multiply or, like, darken the areas around it. And it's just going to be... Although I could smear it or soften it, which seemed to work last time. Either way, I'm fine. That looks pretty good, though. Alright, so yeah, I think that's it for the clothing. I should be able to... Is there anything else for the shoes? The shoes is one thing that I didn't actually check on too much. I guess... I don't know if I actually care about that. What I was gonna say was maybe... And honestly, this isn't even a clothes thing. It's probably just like a leg thing. I could add like some shadow, like where the sort of, you know, leg straps is, but I don't actually need that, do I? It should be clinging onto the leg pretty heavily, so it's kind of like, there shouldn't be like a shadow. But yeah, everything else looks pretty good. Um, alright. Let's move on to the body then. Oh yeah, and also I did the straps yesterday, which, you know, I was sort of debating, like, ooh, should I add them using an object or should I paint them on? And, you know, since I did it yesterday and I don't seem to have any issues with that being painted on, I'm just gonna leave it painted on. Um, alright, so this is the only parts of the body that really matter. One thing, though, that I need to do is that obviously that has a shoulder, an elbow, and this side doesn't because the elbow clips. But actually, hold on, let me go back one or a couple. Let me bring back the top. The only issue that I need to fix is obviously like make sure that you can't see inside of it. And to do that, I will have to like probably close this gap at some point. I don't know where. Maybe here, or maybe back here, maybe here. Or actually, it'd probably be better to close it like here, maybe, because that's where like the arm is. But yeah, I need to make sure that's the same on both sides, because obviously, as you can see there, the oops, the arms are different. Alright, so from the crease, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is the last one. So that's where I need to delete from. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 6 being the last one. Alright, so I added some light shading to the neck. Because, you know, that's what people do sometimes, I guess. Oh, I might have to, like, bring in the dress, actually. Just so I could see. Whoops, wrong one. I need to delete that one, probably. I don't think I need it anymore. But yeah, just so I could see, like, where the cutoff point is for the legs, what's visible, what isn't. Actually, you know what? One thing about the body texture is that it also includes the weapons. I could, however, do I need to do any texturing with the weapons? I'll take a look at it in a little bit, but I think I don't have to. Alright. Body shadow 01. Is that correct? Yeah, multiply. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks perfect, actually. Holy shit. Looks pretty good. Okay, one thing that I want to do is I want to try maybe... Okay, no, that's making it worse, actually. Hmm. Wait, hold on. Do I have that symmetry turned on? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. There we go. Some shadows there. Alright, how to make the nails stand out? As nails. Do I have any, like, shots of her, like, hands or fingers or something? I mean, it is anime, so, like, in this shot in particular, you can't even see the nails. They don't even, like, try to make it, which, you know, is, like, fair enough. Who cares? Um, how about this shot? Okay, that shot's not even showing the hand. I must have one reference that shows nails. Then again, I don't think that's gonna help me if they do. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is this one? It's just a dude lying on the ground. Yeah, I dubbed that one out of it. Alright, that's just it's a spear reference. Another spear reference. What is this? Yeah, and then the rest are just under. So they're not gonna show anything because the undershots are like, you know, not really visible, not really detailed. So yeah, let me hold on. Let me pull up the ZZZ models, specifically the ones that don't have like any sort of um. Where is it? Here it is. Any sort of like nail polish, nail colors. Because what was, did I have a model that I made before that had nail colors? What did I do with something like Corona? Trying to think what I did with them. Did I even edit? Did I even paint their nails? I don't think Corona had any painted nails, but I'm just sort of like, oh, well, I mean, Medusa did. She had black nails with like the arrows. I might have to, I don't know. I was gonna say I might have to check on Perona to see what I did with her nails. But, you know, they look a lot more obvious at their nails because, you know, they had like geometry to sort of separate them from the finger. This nail is very much inspired by the way Hoyoverse does their nails, so there isn't really like a distinction between nail and finger. You kind of have to texture that distinction. Alright, hold on. It would make sense if all the sort of ZZ models had like nail polish on or something, because it's probably like a lot easier to like distinguish nails if they're like colored. Let's see. Alright, well that's a bad start. The pig girl is wearing gloves, so you can't even see her nails. Oh, okay. Okay. The the Oni girl doesn't have any sort of nail color on. And the way they did it is basically they just added a U where the nail should be. And then basically just called it a day. That's probably what I'm gonna do then for the nails. Cause yeah, Lenny doesn't have any sort of details when it comes to her nails. Uh, the shark girl, I believe, has red nails, so obviously those are very distinct. And I think they're also squared at the end, so that also is pretty distinctly different. And then finally, I have the maid, which They actually did put more effort into her nails than the Oni girl. Um, the sort of outline is a bit more pinkish. It has this sort of like, what is that called again? I don't know. I'm looking at my own nails. Starting from like finger to nail, there's like a little like semicircle almost of like clear white or pink. And then obviously you have like the pinkish of the nail. And then the tip is like white. That's how it looks like there. I could do that if I wanted to like go super detailed. I guess that makes sense why the Oni is just like a semicircle on the nails, because I guess that's the type of nails that demons have, or whatever, if you want to look at it that way. All right. So I could like let's see how this looks. Maybe this pink is a bit too much, but no, I think that looks all right. It's a shame though that the way I cut the what's it called, the thumb sort of like separates it a bit. I need to like continue like here. But did I do that right? Oh, that's coloring underneath. Okay, I don't really want that. Where's this part? Oh, there. Oh. Like that. So I could do that with all the other nails too. Just sort of like draw around the opening or the separation. See how that looks. Where is that nail there? I guess the issue is that it does make the nail look square. Which I could edit like inside of the geometry, like move some points around to like curve this out a bit. I might do that. Hold on. Whoops. Let's see how this looks like if I try relaxing this. That looks a bit better, I think. Let's try it here. Oh, whoops. Do I like the way it's stretching out the geometry like that? I'm kind of not against it, if I'm honest. But maybe the nail looks a bit weird. Maybe that nail's like too big, you know? I guess there's also an issue with the fact that I'm pretty sure the nails is like a lot smaller. So if I do try to sort of incorporate sort of shading the area like from the hand to the nail, I'm pretty sure the sort of look of the texture is going to change dramatically. Like if I try to like add pink here and here, the sort of amount of pixels on this part and on this part is like very different due to like the sizing differences maybe. Well, maybe not. I think I did try to keep these sort of, although they are bigger, I think, than the like sort of hole that they came out of. Then again, who looks at the nails all that much? I mean, maybe that's a bit too pink. Maybe that makes them stand out more. Or maybe all I need to do is add pink. Because I was going to go through the trouble of, like, doing what I said that one character had. Which is, they had, like, the semicircle white, pinkish. The rest of the nail was, like, more pink. And then the tip of the nail was, like, white. I think I might just add a sort of outline like this and just call it a day. However, I will go in here and relax these until they give off a satisfying shape. I might go into the nails in a little bit to decrease like the color a little bit. Because like I said, maybe the color is a bit too much. But I'll do that afterwards. I want to get the colors all the same first before I start changing it. Oops. Alright, there you go. And you can see how it looks like. It is... Hmm. Are these hands stacked? I think they are, right? Let me check. They are. But I do need to go in here and adjust some of the nails because they didn't get relaxed the same way. That's fine though. Alright, so let me turn on alpha erase, but I'm gonna set this to like 0.2 or something. And I'm just going to like... Wait, I don't think I hit everything. Maybe one more. I think the contrast maybe even makes it look a bit wider, which I guess is a good thing. Alright, let me fix this. I need to turn off X symmetry though, because I don't want it to like affect the other side. Since that side's already like pretty good. Yeah, that one looks good. That one looks good. It was just, I think, this one here that sort of didn't get the same effect for some reason. This corner. Wait, what the hell? Maybe it happened on this side too and I didn't notice. Let me check. Nope, everything looks fine. Okay, good. There we go. So in terms of body, I think that's it. That's all I wanted to add. I could maybe add, although she's like wearing like tights or something. So like any sort of like details that I could have added to like the knee and maybe like the back of the leg, I don't think are visible. Um, any sort of like coloration that I could have added to the leg wouldn't be visible, I don't think. Apart from that, and again, the elbow has been erased, so there's not like I could add anything there. I guess another thing that like maybe I could add is like add some pinks to like the knuckles. That was like maybe the last thing I thought about. Wait, am I under? Where am I? Yeah, yeah. What's the color that I'm rocking with? Okay, perfect. How does this look? Hold on. Whoops. I need to copy this color. Oof, that's intense. I think I need to decrease the power. Hold on, 0.01. Because I want to be able to like circle things around a bit more. So I need to turn off stabilize stroke for this one, I think. Oh, I'm doing erase alpha still, I was gonna say. Why is there no pink showing up? Like maybe? I don't know. It's just like a small detail that I don't think it's even like gonna be very visible. Oh, I didn't have X symmetry on. Oh no, but it still worked. Okay. Oh, it still worked because they're like on top of each other. The UVs. So like, of course it works. Alright. But yeah, in terms of like other parts that I want to sort of color of the body, I don't think there's anything else. So the neck is done, the hands are done, and the legs are done. So that's it for the body color. The next part, I guess, would be the face. And for the face, what do I want to add with the face? I already colored a bit of the neck area where that sort of belongs to the face. I need to add ears. You know, like draw in some like loops or whatever with the ears and stuff. Um, the eye counts as part of the face, so I do want to like fix up the eye a bit more. Teeth are fine, tongue is fine, the inside of the mouth is fine as well. Maybe I think I added this to Perona, but I think I had like a bit of a discoloration. I guess sort of like this shadow here around the neck. I had that sort of shadow around the sort of top of the head because you know like the hair is blocking that out. And I think it looked nice on Perona. Even though you know for the most part you don't really see it all that well. But when you didn't have hair, you would see like that sort of area that's a bit discolored on her forehead, and I thought it looked nice. You know, a good way of distinguishing the parts that are, you know, shown with light, shined with light, and which ones aren't. Hmm. Hmm. All right. So yeah. And then obviously for the mouth, I might want to add that sort of like darker color as shown here in the sort of mouth example. Um, Maybe because right now she has this sort of pink color, and I think it does a good job of like showcasing where her mouth is. Um, and I did try before when I did add the pink to her mouth to add this sort of darker color, but because of like I guess how pixelated that sort of area is, it didn't look very good. So I just like took it off and was like, oh, do it later. Um, and I guess later is now. I don't know how I feel about the eyes. From far away, and even like up to this close, you can't really tell. When you're really close, you can see the rings of it, which, like I said before, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Um, I guess I'm trying to like I'm juggling in my head whether or not I should just like restart the eyes and like make them more like they look in the reference here, where it's like light color, lighter purple, darker purple up top, and then like a black pupil. Or if I should just sort of play around with some things with the current eye to sort of, you know, reduce how sharp like the circles are. Anyway, let's start off with the mouth, I think. Oh yeah, doesn't the nose have like a little... Yeah, it has like a little line there as well. I like to add that. It looks nice, I feel. And it's a good indicator of the nose, although maybe I should add more to it. Like, I think I literally just saw a video of someone like doing texturing art, but it was for like Vroid model. But they add like shadow to the left and then like a highlight up top. But maybe that's like very VTuber-esque. There is a very, like I said yesterday, difference between like the way VTuber models are made and the way like more like anime models are made. The VTuber ones have a lot more detail. I brought it up with the whole like Guilty Gear discussion where the Guilty Gear model's hair is very like simple compared to like what I've seen VTuber models have. All right. Anyway, what was he doing? we're gonna do the mouth next, I think. Try again to sort of add the darker outlines to the side of the lips, and see how that looks. But hold on. Yeah, but before we do that, let me see. I might also need to I might need to add like a shadow of pink to the lips. But maybe this is too sharp of a color. I still like it though, so I'm gonna keep it. But maybe a bit of a lighter pink, or like how I've been doing with the shadows, wouldn't be that a bad of an idea. What was I saying? Yeah. But before we do any of that, I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. Alright, let's take a look at the mouth then. How did I try to do this before? I need to look at the colors. Okay, so I have like... What is that? Oh, I have black... the pink tongue color, mouth inside, mouth dark. Okay, that's fine. Mouth, where is it? Mouth, dark. Alright, how should we do this? I guess I could just like try coloring it and see how I feel about it. Whoa. Because maybe it was fine, but like I just didn't like it. Didn't give them. Ooh, what? Didn't give it enough time to simmer. Whoops. Alright, I think a good cutoff point will be 5. Right now it's about to be 4:30. So I think in about 30 minutes is when I'll end the Blender section of today, and we'll swap over to trying out the new Helldivers update. See how that goes. I think in the sort of example for shit for making the dark outline, I think it's only like in the corners of the mouth where it is, but I kind of want to like add it all the way around, around the entire mouth. Let's go in here and maybe hold on. Something like that, using like a bit of a lower strength, maybe even lower. Oh wait, actually, let me bring this up. What is it called again? Out inside. How do I feel about that? I think it's a bit better, right? Maybe, maybe not. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. What am I looking at? Anyway, okay. Let's do the... Yeah, I kind of want to do the discoloration of the head now. So I think that's under, like, face shadow. Am I on the right thing? I'm not. Alright, let me bring in the hair. Where's the hair? Just so I could see which parts are, like, shown, which ones aren't. Do I have X symmetry turned on? Yeah, I do. Okay, good. I think that's about it, honestly. Not that big of an addition. But whatever. I think I might. I don't like how you could see it. How the sort of scalp looks at the edge here. I might hold on. What the hell? I think that's good. Just specifically in the area of the bangs, so you can't see like, the weird clipping issue that's going on there with the head and bangs, or head and scalp, I mean. All right, mouth done. So the last two things I think I need to work on are the eye and the ear. Let's do the ear next. Should I add a bit of darkness to the ear? Like a bit of a shadow to like the inside of it? Or does that look weird? I guess it's not that bad. Now, her ear isn't really that visible. So, like, do I need to add on the details? But at the same time, I feel like I do. I'm looking, since I still have the ZZZ models opened up right now, I'm looking at how they do their ears. And they're sure, it is also flat. I guess that is different from how I do it. But yeah, all the details are textured on, from what I can see. Hmm. I guess I could try to achieve something like this. I don't know if I'll be successful, but give it a try. Why not? Well, the show looks terrible. How do I do with Corona? Let me see. I think that's a better gauge since, it's very different, I guess, to try to copy something that you haven't done at all to something that you have. Give me 1 second. Let me pull that up. Hmm. It feels like a bit of a chill day today. I don't know why. There was some really nice weather outside today. Really hot. And now it seems like the sun is hidden behind the clouds. Alright, how did I do her ears? Oh, I just added like... Oh, I guess I could do that. That might actually be better. Alright, let's do that. So what I did was... Oh, whoops, hold on. Is that blue? Hold on. Ah, it is blue, I see, okay. Something like that is what I did. It does appear to be a little bit different because, like, this ear isn't, like, as sharp as it was. Like, I feel like this needs to, like, be in a bit more. It sort of opens up very slowly. I think that looks good enough. Like I said, you don't really see the ear all that much. Um, the ponytail sort of covers it up. Although, actually, no, never mind. You kind of do. And again, that's not that big of a deal, I don't think. Alright, so now the eyes. Now, for the eyes, what I wanted to do with the eyes before was... Let's see... Or actually, let me... I think it's this one, actually. I wanted to sort of... like, smudge this out or something, but do it, like... a bit more randomly, if that makes sense. So it's not, like, completely straight. But I also wanted to, like... I guess soften it as well. Maybe softening is a better... Just to sort of get rid of, like, the very sharp... Um... sort of, like, colors. I kind of wanted to sort of blend. That's the word I was looking for. I want it to blend more with, like, the color in the background, if that makes sense. I don't want it to just be like, here's one color, then it's light, and then it's dark again, and then the people. I want it to sort of mesh, but obviously I can't really do that because of UCU Paint. The way I set up the eyes was that obviously the eyes are like set, each of the sort of eye layers is a separate color. Um, And so if I did want to sort of do something like the colors are sort of like blending in with each other, then I'd have to do a normal image texture so that I could utilize both colors in the same image texture and I could make them blend like that. But because the colors separated and are only there because of a mask, then it's a little different, you know? I think blending out the edges is a good idea though. I don't think I want to do this with the pupil, but I do want to do it for like this thing and this part here. Now, even considering doing it here as well. Although I don't know if that... Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? I'll do it there too. I don't think that looks that bad. I'm gonna save though before I lose this progress. Not that it's a lot, but you know. Hello, Broly. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? I wonder if this transferred over to the other eye. I think the eyes are stacked on top of each other, so it should have. Just got here. Can you shuffle? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me finish blurring out the eye here, and then I'll show full model. Alright, so yeah, I think that's a bit better. Whoops. Okay, that's not full model. Where is it? That's where I'm at so far. Ooh, the eyes are glowing purple or orange. So go. Thank you. Things are going well with the model. I feel like. How you make that stomach thing? Oh, you mean like the corset that she's wearing? Oh. Yeah, the sort of like the middle bits are textured. Um, yeah, right. I thought it looked nice with just like texturing, so it kept it like that. Since I was considering making like the straps out of like, you know, a little piece of what's it called? Plain or whatever. Decal. Will you add normal maps? I kind of already done it, but I didn't really do it to like add too much detail. I've kind of added normal maps to sort of smooth out some of the areas. Um, at least when it comes with lighting, you know. Um, here, hold on. Because I have like the body. Wait, this is body shadow. Oh, that's right, it broke. Not that. Don't look at that. So I have a normal map for like the body. It doesn't really show too much, but there are some areas here that are normal mapped. And what is it? The face as well. And then finally, the clothing. There are some artifacts here, but they're in areas that are not visible. Is it, I think adding a custom normal for ropes on stomach will help. Oh, that, yeah. Adding like some normals there. The only area that I did actually add a bit of extra normals was here to sort of add a bit of depth in those areas. By far it looks great, but close looks flat. Yeah, that is true. I'm tricking your eye to make it look a lot more like there's a lot more detail than there actually is. You know what? I actually haven't counted how many vertices I'm currently using. I definitely do have to do that. I think I've applied sorry, not the armature, I haven't done it with the bangs yet. or the eye detail, or the mouth stuff, or the ponytail remesh. For the hair, I think I haven't done it. Oh, shoes, I haven't done it either. Oh. 54 trigs. 54k trigs. Not counting those like areas where I'll probably have a bit more. But I think that should be less than, what is it, like 20. And I do plan on removing some trigs around like maybe the arm and maybe the leg a bit where there isn't like bends. I feel like that's a bit too much there. Select all and press right click convert to mesh. You will need to control Z to reverse, so don't do too much clicks after for testing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that's everything selected, right? Oh, I forgot to select the. Did I forget to select the pantaloons, scalp, back of the hair? What else? I think that's everything. Okay. Right click, convert to mesh. Yeah, 68k trigs. That's less than 70k. And like I said, there's still some areas where I feel like I could definitely reduce the amount of trigs. But yeah, I am under. Oh, actually, you know what? That's not counting the weapons. The weapons are probably going to be a bit as well. Although I'm pretty sure they have no subdivision surface, so I don't think it matters too much. Because what is this? This is like 1,000. Okay, this one does have a subdivision surface. So that's gonna be like a lot more. But the sword doesn't have one, and neither does the dagger. But I should be good. You can apply Decimate when you export on other software. Most of the time it works without breaking texture or weights. I haven't done that before. I'm gonna have to give it a try. Export one that doesn't have Decimate and one that does. To see the difference. Or it could even take your model to 20k. Just don't do it on face and hand. Close would be perfect for that. Yeah, but I mean, before I export it, I plan on combining almost everything. I think the only things that I'm not going to combine are the weapons for toggling purposes. Although, doesn't matter. I don't know. For toggling purposes, it does matter, but I'll see. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, the eye. I think I'm okay with the eye now. Now that I've sort of blurred it a bit. I do it for game assets all the time. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give it a try. I haven't done it, or I haven't tried it. So yeah, as long as it doesn't break anything, then I'll be down to try it. Alright, so the last thing that I need to texture is the hair. And now that you got me thinking about it, maybe now would be a good time to sort of start combining things. Maybe not the hair, but all the other stuff that I'm done texturing. Now would be a good time to combine them together into one object. Although I do wonder, oh, actually no, that shouldn't affect anything. I was gonna say, I wonder how that's going to affect these sort of image textures, but I don't think it would. You don't use Control J for combining? Yeah, I do. Yeah. So I could like bring them into one object. Yeah, that's what I mean by combining. I don't mean like combining meshes. I mean just like combining the objects into one object. Uh, so yeah, I think I'm gonna start off by combining the clothing first, although I will apply subdivisions first before I do that. Alright, I'll look at that later. I think that's it, right? I'm pretty sure the bows on the head aren't part of the clothing. I think that's part of the hair for some reason. So yeah, there we go. Well, I guess I shouldn't name it now. It doesn't matter. Alright, and then I'll combine... I'm not gonna combine that right now. I'm not gonna combine the hair. I'll combine... Not that. I'll combine these pieces to the face, or to the body. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that I've applied any... Oh yeah, I did. Okay, good. I think I'm only gonna apply one subdivision for the mouth stuff, since it's not really gonna be visible other than shape keying. Alright, there we go. So we have the body, and we have the clothing, and then we're gonna have the hair be another thing. And once I'm done texturing the hair, that's when I'll combine everything into one object, except obviously the weapons. I want them all to be a separate object because I need to toggle them on and off in Unity. How does this look like with the subdivision turned on? Well, not that bad. I could probably erase, like, maybe this here. Because there wasn't a... Oops. Oops. There wasn't an edge loop there to begin with, so deleting it I don't think will change anything. Did you remove hairlines? Wait, what? What do you mean? Hairlines. Last stream I added them, right? I don't think so. I think last stream I turned on the line art modifier on the hair, but I don't think I haven't added any outlines to the hair. It looks like that. But yeah, I do need to add hairlines to the hair. That's the next thing that I need to work on. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. So yeah, we are almost done with the texturing aspect of things. The last thing after texturing would be the whole shape keying, you know, the mouth movements. I'll also have to position the weapons in her arm, in her hand, so that, you know, when I move it over to Unity, I'll be able to add an animation for it to, you know, toggle on and off at will, so that you could do that in VR chat. And so yeah, we are getting closer and closer to... What is it? Can you show a reference? It is hidden by her arm. Which one? This one here? That shows like the back face. Oh, like this one? Oops. I think you should add shadow below her hair, forehead. Yeah, there is a bit of shadow that sort of follows the hair. I think I tried to do something like that before. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, never mind. There could be something I could add. Like underneath the hair here. Yeah, that could be an option. I could give it a go, see how I feel about it. Maybe add a new layer and test it. Yeah. What was I saying? might make it looker less flat. Yeah. So yeah, we're slowly getting to the whole Unity stuff. We'll get there eventually. Still a little bit more work to do. But yeah, that's about it. You tried Godot? I have for like a little bit. I haven't dove into it too much, but I have tried it. I do have it. I think its shaders is cool. I haven't actually looked at the Godot shaders, if I'm being honest. I when it comes to like Unity, the only reason I use it is to move my models into like VR chat and stuff because it's like an SDK sort of thing. I don't think I could do the same with Godot. But I did try to pick up Godot to sort of like learn how to make a game out of it, or not really a game, but just sort of use it to make stuff for the stream. SDK is also in Blender. Yeah, I don't know because VRChat has like its own dedicated SDK that you need to use to like move avatars to like from Unity to VRChat. I don't know if I don't think it's also like in Blender. I don't think it is. But maybe for like moving a model from like Blender to like a VTubing software, maybe that exists. Yeah, my bad. It was SDL. Oh, okay. No, yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Let me close out of this. Hold on. STL. Ah, STL. Yeah, yeah. STL is it's for 3D printing, right? Ooh. All right. So yeah, like I said before, I think that's about it for Blender for today. Um, today, yeah, it's the evening. Okay, yeah. It sounded familiar to me. As the STL format. What is saying? So yeah, like I said earlier, I'm cutting the Blender portion of the stream short for today because I want to try out the new update for Helldivers 2. So that's what we're going to be doing now. TBH, TBH, to be honest. Where is this? Hold on. Hello, Catless. How are you? Alright, let me close out of a bunch of things just so that I don't have a lot of stuff cluttering my my screen. Okay, good. Was just talking about redemption game with the Angels moving onwards. Oh really? Okay. That sounds pretty good. I have seen some more of your progress on the Miro board. Seems like that's going. Moving along. What is this? Oh no, never mind. But yeah, it's pretty good. Now would be a good time to figure out things about the game type and presentation. Yeah. Have you decided on that? Like what kind of game it's going to be? Like 2D, 3D? Um, because I know it's like a dungeon detective almost. Oh, shit, it's not responding. Do people sell on VR chat? Yeah. I think it's like Booth. People use the website Booth. You could sell models on there, I believe, is where most people sell their stuff. You could sell models. Maybe Gumroad too. I don't know. I think the place that I mostly go to look at that kind of stuff is Booth. Oh, what? Okay, no, never mind. What's your experience on selling? I have not sold anything. I haven't used Booth or Gumroad to like sell anything. So I don't know how it is or how it works. I think with VR chat, I think if like you're there is like a chance people will just like buy your model and then upload it to VR chat and then anyone can like use it basically. So I don't know like exactly how popular it is to like sell your models on VR chat. Because I think there is like a way for people to just be able to download it from VR chat. All right. 1 second. Let me close out of Blender. There we go. I think you should hide your name in text as like a watermark. That would be an interesting way to sort of bypass that. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not too sure how the sort of the whole like selling market works, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, hold on, it's not capturing the game. And yeah, I mean, selling I think VTuber models is like a separate thing as well. I don't know too much about that. I haven't done it at all. I've done it so many times, like inside lips or behind eyes. Oh, that's actually a good idea. It's like a signature. Um, Signing your model. I like that idea. I might add that to this new model. I guess I need to get a signature. A good looking one. At least I will know when someone used my model and don't give me credit. Yeah. Alright. We are in. We are in the game. I don't think anything's changed visually. Except for, obviously, this screen. It's a lot more, I don't know how to say, sleek.
Welcome aboard,
Ooh,
Helldiver.
it scared me.
The war is as good as won.
I think we unlocked a new stratagem, I think. Where is it? Yeah, anti-tank mines, which apparently are stronger than the normal mines. I'm probably not gonna use them like at all, but I want to spend my money because there's a cap. Let's go, yeah, right. Helldiving. So I think there's a new war bond from what was told. Ooh, shit. Ooh, it's lagging. I don't have enough for it, but if it's available, I want to check it out. Oh, and maybe it's not out yet. Okay. Do I have anything else opened up that I would like to close? I guess that. Alright. Let's play the game. Alright, we failed. But it's a good thing that we failed because we unlocked the anti-tank mines by failing. How do you manage your game work times? I usually don't like to game until after my work times. Cause yeah, I do have a tendency to like spend a lot of my time, gaming and stuff. So I like to like be very strict, when it comes to work and stuff. So usually after stream is when I play my games, and that's why I also leave like the sort of gaming section of the stream until last, so I don't get like distracted. And it's also like the smallest part of the stream as well. I don't want it to take up too much of my time. Gotta go to Socorro. But yeah, streaming really helps because I know that like once I start streaming, that's like a good 3 to 4 hours of like just working on Blender stuff. So it is good. Ooh, that's new, I think. The flag. Flag is new. And maybe even the shield, although maybe that's a defense mission. I think I've played those before. Let's just dive in.
Initiating FTL jump to the Socorro system.
So yeah, I'm not the best. I will admit though that I'm not the best at managing like my time before the stream.
Hellpods Prime.
I definitely have to be better at that. Hmm. Although recently I have been trying to, like, you know, work on the stream overlay that I want to make. Seems like my Helldivers is lagging a bit. I wonder if that's just a me thing. Maybe I need to go into my settings and reduce some things. No. At least it's not running from what I can see. I already closed out of Blender. The only things that I should be running is the game, and then obviously, like, OBS. That is one thing, though. It does run a lot slower when I am streaming the game. Which makes sense. Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, that's not good. Is that a new guy? Oh, that's not good. Oh god. Oh fuck, I died. Holy shit. Oh, that's true, you are streaming. Yeah. Ooh, yikes. Pick it up. Oh no. Holy shit. I'm not. Oh god, there's like a fucking missile coming. I'm just diving for my life at this point. I need to find like a stable place to sit down. Alright. I think I'm good now. Oh, what the fuck?
Requesting orbital strike.
Did that kill? That did not. But he seems to be ignoring me. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm dead. I probably shouldn't have cut my eyes off of him. I don't think that killed.
Requesting advance. Reinforcing.
Alright, that killed.
Freedom never sleeps.
Oh, that guy's also using this shotgun. Nice. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only one using these sort of guns, because they're kind of a bit outlandish.
Requesting air support.
Here come the cavalry.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh god.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What happened to my... Oh, that's right. I never picked it up. I was like, what happened to my Tesla coil gun? Bro's just chasing me. Oh, what the fuck?
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh shit. Oh, we got it. I'm just running at this point. Oh, that's a mine right there. What the fuck?
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh shit, we gotta leave.
Democracy has planned.
Oh, I'm dead. I was trying to get those samples.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh well.
Another victory for the right side of history.
I'm not sure if those like tendrils that come out of the ground, if they're killable or not. That's the first time I've seen them, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, I thought... Hold on, let me check. I thought there was supposed to be a war bond that's supposed to come out today. Maybe they pushed it back or something. Let me look at the... Let me look online, hold on. It seems to be fine now, though. The lag.
A victory for democracy.
Mission coordinates.
Oh, it comes out on the 8th, not the 6th.
Hellpods prime.
So it comes out in 2 days, actually. Not today. Oh, then I guess I have some time to,
Hellpod launch suspended.
to get enough super credits to get it. It's still 6 there? Yeah. The 6th of August. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, retrieve valuable data. Okay. It's been 7 for 2 hours now. I still have like another 6 hours before it's the 7th. You're in the future.
Launch initiated.
Not live anymore. Yeah, right. This stream is pre-recorded. I guess there is a reason why they chose this map to like. Oh wait, is that? Because this is like the new swamp biome that they mentioned.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's why it's so foggy.
Requesting tac.
Ooh, fuck. I didn't do anything.
Requesting air support.
Have you tried new Marvel Rivals? No, but I do want to though. I haven't. To be fair though, I haven't tried to like get a code to play it. I know you have to like watch someone stream it for like an hour or something, and then you could like you have to like wake up. You gotta go to the website like at a certain time to be able to like get a code. I think it ended, by the way, the whole like early access as well, so I can't even do it. Yeah, because it was only like a beta, an open beta. I thought it was out. No, I think it comes out next year. But when it comes out, I'm definitely gonna play it because it does look fun. For sure.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
I like this fog. I like swamp. Oh fuck.
Clear the area.
Yeah, I don't know how many characters there are, but I believe there's going to be a lot more characters in the final game,
An eagle.
Attack underway.
from what I've heard.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
But yeah, to me it just looks like a more fun Overwatch. Although it has been a while since I've played Overwatch.
Sample collected.
Even though I'm not like that big of like a Marvels fan, it does look pretty fun, I will admit.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, the trees like crumbling up on each other is pretty cool. There will be more characters on release, and I would like to try it. It'd be fun with friends, I feel like. It's one of those games. Damn, they must be dropping like hell bombs or some shit in here.
Rare sample acquired.
shit, we gotta get out of here. Ooh, what the fuck? But yeah, I think the last two characters that were released were like Thor and Jeff the Shark. I really do like Jeff. I want to try him out. I think he's like a support character.
Requesting air support.
I'm just gonna throw a fucking... Oh fuck. Dude is chasing after me. I just really like the art style. Yeah, right? The art style is pretty cool too. I don't know what it is exactly, but it does have a very unique art style. Shit. It just looks fun, in general. The game just looks fun, and so I will give it a try when it comes out.
Have a taste of democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Engaging terminal. Helldiver reporting to the front. Package acquired. Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Guess we have to go there. Okay, yeah.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Secret Sauce's League artist. Makes sense.
Northwest. 300 meters. Marking location. East.
Found something.
I really like this biome. It looks really cool. Very mysterious, very... very dark. I really like it. I don't know for sure, but environment looks not like League. To be honest with you, I haven't actually played a lot of League. I think I only played it like once a very long time ago. But I can't say I'm like a super duper League head. Is there something here? I feel like there is.
Marking location. Never mind. Northeast.
Package up. Cool. Dropping package.
Location. Northeast.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Liberty. Bug tunnel.
Say hello to democracy. Package acquired. Dropping package.
You and I haven't studied a lot their work for our models. Yeah, because the models are actually very nicely made, from what I've seen. They do a really good job at texturing.
Calling in reinforcements.
What the hell? Oh. What is this guy doing? He's like attacking someone over there or something.
Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Orbital. Northwest. 100.
Air sample acquired.
Why are the bombs getting so close?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Advanced weaponry.
We need new. Oh, we'll definitely need that.
Drop this package. Package acquired. Got a sample. Requesting orbital.
So many samples. I feel like I'm carrying all the samples that our team currently has.
Acquired.
I need to like drop this down to like the evac point or something, because I feel like if I die, we're gonna lose a lot of things. What is that, smoke? Oh no, static field. Oh yeah, I don't want smoke. I'd rather take static field than smoke.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Like the models for what was it, like Arcane were really good too.
Package acquired.
Calling down a support weapon. Orbital inbound.
Orbital inbound.
It's definitely very different compared to like other models in the business, compared to like, you know, models like Genshin and stuff from Helldivers. Is that a Shrieker nest over there? Oh fuck. Can I hit them from over here? Oh, I can't. I think I can. Oh fuck. Oh no, get up, you idiot!
Requesting air support.
I'm hoping that hits. Oh no, that's too far away. No, maybe? No, okay, yeah, too far. This guy got it, I think. Maybe?
Calling down a support weapon.
Tagging location. Heavy. West. On my position.
Oh shit, what the fuck? I was not paying attention to what's going on behind me.
Dropping package.
Oh, he's dropping in a hell bomb, what the fuck?
Dropping package.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 300 meters.
Ooh, the super credits, or not the super credits, the fucking super samples.
Air sample acquired.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Alright, I'm going to the exit.
Tagging map. Southwest, 200
so I could drop these shits off, because I think I'm carrying like the majority of the samples. I don't want to lose them in like the middle of a fight.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
I think I'm going the right way. It's kind of hard to tell. Dude, I think this is dead end.
Tac pack inbound.
Requesting
Yeah.
orbital.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Does this show up in the map? Oh, it does. Never mind. I probably should just gone around.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Oh god, it explodes.
Marking location.
I'm on it. Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample collected.
Wait, did my marker go away? No, it didn't.
50 meters. Dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
Well.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Bug hole.
Sample
Southwest.
collected.
Close. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. How do I drop again? X?
Dropping item.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Requesting orbital. Sending in an eagle.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Oh, what? I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Actually, I'm cool.
What injury?
That's what I'm saying. What injury?
Reinforcing.
Oh, fuck.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Get some! Get some!
I just gotta get rid of the stalkers, because those are like the most annoying people out there. People. Bugoids, buggies,
Sending in an eagle.
buggers. Oh, fuck. Oh no, they're body blocking me. That could have been bad. I'm almost out of stims though. Out of here. Oh shit.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, they got it. I was trying to contribute, but now they got it. You're good.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 200 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
I just attracted a bunch of dudes. Don't climb! Is that a hell bomb?
Found something.
It is a hell bomb.
Tagging location. Northwest. Never mind. Marking location. North. Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Wait, am I going the right way? Where the fuck am I going? You have it? I can't pick it up.
Orbital inbound.
Good idea, dude. Now blow it up. Um... Dude, we kind of... The guy leaving fucked it for us. Hmm... Adjudicator, what the hell?
Requesting air support. Freedom forever! How about a nice cover? Calling down supply.
I need supplies, I need more stems, dude.
Bag's empty. Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
How do we make it despawn, though? Wait, is it gone? No, it's not. Never mind. Okay. Oh shit, we kind of like dug out the area thanks to the bombs. Dang.
Out of ammo. I'm out.
Oh, it fell on its side. But no, yeah, it's still fucked.
New mag!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
No, it's still there. Even after dropping a fucking mini nuke on it.
I'm out! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Requesting air support.
Let me try looking this up. Maybe someone has a solution for this. Helldivers can't pick up SSD. Okay, it seems like this is an issue that many people have 5 months ago, though. Jesus.
Calling down a support weapon!
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Orbital inbound.
Let's have to wait the time out and then extract any scientific extract points. The fuck?
Calling in orbital strike!
Where did I pick up this gun?
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
This gun isn't bad, actually. Wait, what? Failed to establish network connection. What does that mean?
Bag's empty.
My internet's fine.
10 minutes remaining.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Orbital inbound.
I have no clue what that symbol means. It is Tuesday, and I think Tuesday is when Steam has like its outages
Out of ammo.
because they do like maintenance on Tuesdays. I wonder if that's the reason why that symbol is there. Maybe I'm just sort of,
Out of
you know,
ammo.
guessing. What the fuck is that? Why is that so huge? What the fuck?
Sending in an eagle. I'm out.
Is that not like a beefed up dude or what? Dude looks evil. What the fuck is that? Oh shit.
Front tunnel. What injury?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Or is it the one calling the spikes down? Oh, is it like a creature? It's not just like spikes in the ground, but just like a creature digging their claws into the ground. Oh, you motherfucker, dude.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Close.
I think that's exactly what's going on here. Can you stop fucking hitting me?
I'm out.
I swear, if you tanked that bullet and it killed me, I would have gone ballistic. Shit. Trying to do something here, guys, and you guys are getting in my way.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Did that kill? Or is this guy just like unkillable? Okay, that did not kill.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support. Front tunnel breach.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Alright, he's definitely dead, right? Alright, maybe he's dead. Oh wait, there's another one. I'm just leaving. We should be going to extract, right? Oh fuck. What are we doing just like sitting here fighting for no reason? We should just leave.
Requesting jackback.
There's no point in sticking around. I guess maybe we didn't want to like go to the extraction and sit there for like 10 minutes, because then this would have happened.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
I want to kind of like take care of the swarm over here though.
Requesting orbiter.
Good. I need to wait for my airstrike to be done,
Sending in an eagle.
so I could send in an eagle to take care of it.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Fuck, I said. Fuck.
Nailed him.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Fuck, I said.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay, that went in 100%. Did it not go in?
Throwing grenade.
That went in.
Permanent outpost destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This feels bad, man.
Rare sample collected.
Yeah, what a shame. A mission that we could have definitely won, ruined by a bug.
Requesting air support.
And this bug isn't like new either. The posts that I was seeing were from like 5 months ago. Very unfortunate. I do like how powerful this weapon is, like when it comes to staggering.
Air support.
Even like the big dudes like get pushed back with each shot. They can't take the shots.
Dropping item. Throwing supply beacon.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Freedom never sleeps.
Can you get out of my way? I'm trying to get the fucking tie, and you're like in my way. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing? You're headless and you're clueless. You're an idiot. Oh shit. We need to find the big guy causing those arms to come out of the ground.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh wait, he's on the map, isn't he? Oh yeah. Well, okay. I need to find the big guy. He's like right there.
Calling in
Your head's gonna get blown out.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Say hello!
Alright, guys, don't die. I should have ordered, like, some shit before it left.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What the fuck is going on with that shit? It's like lagging. Okay, the connection issue is not my fault this time. Normally I would say it's my fault, but this time it is 100% not my fault. If that charge is lagging, it's not because of me. Oh, I thought... How the fuck did he climb up there?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That's not good. Ooh, super samples. What the fuck? It's like a super sample right there. Are you kidding me?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
That's empty.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Alright, all we gotta do is not drop the super samples, and we're Gooch. Gucci, I mean. Probably should have ended that sentence. Oh fuck, we got a big guy. Oh fuck.
Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, shit, I gotta get in there. Please tell me you do not have the samples.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. You have escaped.
Wait, I failed to extract? That's wrong.
To repeat this defeat.
Something's going wrong. They're besmirching my good name. As long as we got the samples, then I'm happy, but there might have been a chance we didn't. Let's go. Okay, good. Because I picked up most of those. So if we didn't extract it then, that would have been... I would have been pressed. Alright, hold on. Let me check on something real quick. Ooh, taking a bow? Okay. I see you, dude. You're acting crazy. Alright. Alright. Oh, maybe it isn't an issue with me. I might restart my game in a little bit.
Welcome aboard,
first-
Helldiver, and congratulations on completing.
I am going to use the bathroom. So I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Let us continue with our hell diving experience. It's raining heavily outside. Like I said yesterday, I think it's gonna rain like every day for until Friday. It's pretty crazy. It is also thundering, which means that my dogs are they've come to my room, um, which is very unlike them. They never come over here. So now that they're scared of the thunder, now they show up. I see how it is. My back is stabbed. Oh, it seems like the connection we gained while I was gone. I have no clue what was up with that. Anyway. I could afford this. Should I do it? I kind of want to get the circuit expansion because I really like the idea of the arcs bouncing one additional enemy, even though it seems rather small. I don't know. I like it. Oh, 200! No fucking way! Okay. Let's get back into it, shall we? I didn't read the patch notes like I said I was going to. Should I do that now? Nah, let's just get into the games. I don't think it matters too much, honestly. New enemies.
Allied destroyer has joined
Apparently
squadron.
bigger bases. I don't know if that's like available at my current level, which is like difficulty 7.
Until that point, my day was going well. How about y'all's?
What the fuck? He talked.
Orbit synchronized.
I like that. I like that helmet. That helmet looks funny. I always like that funny looking helmet. It looks like, I don't even know how to describe it. It looks like it's an angry face.
Amarillento.
Damn, look at Turret God over here, dude. Dude is literally the turret general over here. The power to be a turret. What are we doing? Clear your defenses. Time until atomic annihilation begins. Wait. We're playing against bugs, right? I'm not, like, dumb. Ah, I didn't know it was this mission. If I knew it was this mission, I would have brought turrets. No wonder he's turret god. Ah, that's so smart. So dumb. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What can you do? Am I right? I never played this mission with, oh, what the fuck? In Bug World. I've only played this mission with automatons. And that was pretty fun. This is bug, right? If it isn't, then I'm gonna struggle a lot. This weapon is not built for bots. Oh, okay, it is bugs.
Have a taste of democracy!
like stealing candy from a baby. I mean, just lightninging the area. Oh, mines would have been so fun here too. God, you know what? This was actually a really good. I remember when I first played this mission type. It was really cool. It was very cinematic. You know, just like defending an area. The fact that the doors close is super fucking cool too. Oop. Dude, don't walk backwards. You fucking. Ooh, what the fuck?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But yeah, and it's super cool because usually I don't think. Oh, sorry, my dogs are crying because it's still raining. I think they want to leave. Hold on. What I'm saying, because yeah, I mean, I wouldn't normally use mines. Turrets, yeah, I really like the mortar and stuff, but mines not really. But this, I like that this game mode really like makes it useful, where it normally wouldn't be, in my opinion.
Say hello to democracy!
Can't shoot down there. Did the door break?
Get some! Get some!
Oh fuck! Wait, they broke that.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh no! He sparked me. Close the gates! Oh wait, no, don't close the gates, it's a guy over there.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters.
Very nice, guys.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oof, I'm gonna ragdoll. Oh no. Wait. No, guys, please open the door. I'm requesting the door to be open, please.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Request approved.
I like that flag is like blocking my bullets.
Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Good stuff. My god, what the fuck?
Stack back inbound.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, the incendiary mines is so good, dude.
Tagging location. Heavy west. Requesting sentry. Heavy west. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Heavy southwest. 50 meters.
Have a taste of democracy. Bug tunnel breach.
Very nice job, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Heavy southwest. 50 meters.
Oh my god. Dude literally shot him in the head and died immediately. I feel like bugs are a lot easier to sort of manage than robots and bots. Because I used to run, what's it called? Anti-tank missile. Or disposable anti-tank.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
And, man, that shit was good. One shot to the head with the charger and it's dead. It did really good against the spear guys, the Bile Titans. But I feel like with a lot of like the robot stuff, I feel like you need to like hit it like multiple times with like a disposable anti-tank before you actually like end up killing anything. I still don't. I kind of like stopped playing around when the walkers were introduced, so I still don't know like exactly how to deal with those guys. Holy shit, there's a lot going on in my screen. If my shit doesn't crash, I'd be surprised. Holy fuck.
Requesting sentry.
Heavy south. Close.
Calling down a sentry. I'm sorry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
How do I respond again? not that. God damn it. I forgot how to like do the quick commands. Because that guy said sorry after he dropped a turret on me. I want to like say you're good, but maybe it's a bit late now.
Southwest, 100 meters.
Have a taste of democracy!
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Objective located. West.
I think it's just this one dude killing and dying. I mean,
You have been
oh nice.
line of freedom. Extract when ready. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Get some! Get some!
Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification.
Oh wow, yeah, look at this guy. He set up like a whole defensive line back here, and it didn't even get close enough to be used, I guess. What a shame. I do like though that there isn't like a limit, or at least I don't know if there is a limit to how many turrets you can have.
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Oh, I like how he waited.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
I like how it says failed to extract. That seems odd. I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but
Liberty has
it's funny nonetheless.
Another victory for democracy. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never
Allied
have too many
destroyer
heroes.
has left.
I feel like I should use my super credits or something. Or not super credits, but my medallions, my medals. Oh, Enfo's the what's it called? The host. He's the one who kept on dying. No offense to you, Enfo.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Whew. Yeah, I was gonna say this is probably going to be the last game for today. Um, Again, that means like it's even though I say like this is the last game, that means this like the stream will be ending in like 45 minutes or something, because you know the games do tend to run a bit long sometimes. But yeah, I think this should be a pretty good place to end it. Tomorrow, of course, uh, more Blender. Back to our normal sort of Blender schedule. You know, majority Blender, and only like an hour or so of gaming. Unlike today, where it was, you know, not that much Blender, but more gaming than Blender, I would presume.
Hell pod launch initiated.
But yeah, that was only for today, though. Just to try out the new update for Helldivers so far. I mean, apart from like the new bug, the Impaler or whatever, and the swamp biome, you know, I haven't seen much. But I think this is like technically like what the guy said, or what the
Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
what the developer said. This is like Act 2 of the story that Helldivers is trying to like tell. So, you know, I didn't expect much from the update, because the majority of the update's going to be like what's coming up next, like what story it's going to be told. So yeah. The update is not just today. There's a lot more to it. The Helldiver updates were never just like get a lot of shit one day and that's it. Oh, I guess the war bonds are like that, but you know. The game's always trickled stuff in. It's never just like straight up just giving us everything. That's not the game's style. I usually like it though, because there's usually like a lore significance as to why, you know, we're getting stuff like trickled in. Alright, where are we going?
Dragging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a support weapon.
Quick action shotgun. Ammo.
That's called democracy. Found something.
Ammo, grenades, stims.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, you got that. Ball. It's down here. A medal and super credits. Let's go, super credits. I forgot how many super credits you can get in like a game. Because I know people like min-max it, and they're like, they only go in for super credits, and then they leave. I don't know if you could do that still, but that's definitely something you could have done at the beginning of the game when it came out. So there was like videos on like how to get the most super credits per game. No, I thought that was gonna blow up the fence, if I'm being honest.
Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum.
Sample collected.
I need 200 of these, so can't ignore them. The more the merrier.
Bug tunnel breach.
Engaging terminal.
Putting up the fence.
Say hello to democracy!
Oh no.
Objective complete.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh fuck, I rolled down the hill. Where the fuck am I? Ooh, I could do this actually. Oh. Oh fuck. This is a lot tougher than what I originally thought.
Injury? What injury?
Finally.
Requesting objective equipment. Bug tunnel breach.
I'm gonna go blow that shit up.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Excusez-moi. Don't hit me, please. Get away from me.
Making progress.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting air support.
Stratagem available.
I could even call in like a hell bomb.
Coming in hot.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I don't think that did anything. Oh, what the fuck? Bro snuck up on me. Oh, they're gonna destroy the hell bomb. God damn it. What the fuck? So I'm struggling to input the fucking command for it. Oh god. My fucking entryway, no! Oh god damn it.
Stratagem available.
I don't know why I'm blanking on the input for the fucking shit.
Objective critical stratagem no
There we
longer
go.
available.
But it does blow that up.
Get some! Get some!
Requesting air support.
Boom! Target down!
Why didn't it? I feel like it didn't do anything last time. I wonder why.
Requesting air support.
Let's try it again.
Terminate outpost.
There we go.
Critical stratagem no longer available. Terminate high structure destroyed.
Did we do the shift? No, we didn't. Oh, but I see why we didn't. Look how many fucking people are on the map.
Package, drop in package. Got a sample.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, seems to try to sneak up on me, huh? You thought you could sneak up on me? Oh shit.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Yeah, get fucked.
Rare sample acquired.
Behind you, idiot. Where's your head, buddy?
Package acquired. Dropping. Package acquired. Drop in package. Sample collected. Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, what the fuck? What happened to the bullet? What? Where'd it go? He dragged it with him. Uber.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
To democracy! I'm bleeding out!
Package acquired. Drop in package. Package acquired.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
I got the terminal.
Reloading.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Democracy delivered.
Dropping advanced track. 200 meters.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
What? I can't throw it, what? God.
Requesting air support.
Oh no, I'm dead. That was weird. I couldn't drop it. So I'm okay if I died there, because I think I was bugged out.
Reporting to front.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
Get some! Get some! Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Marking location. South. Heavy. Southeast. On my position.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Outpost purged.
Sample collected.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters. What in?
Rare sample collected.
Terminate outpost purged.
Hmm.
Bugs. Southwest. Reloading.
Dropping a pin. South, spot.
Tagging map. South. Far. Southwest.
I wish it just spotted me. The hell?
Bug tunnel breach. Tagging location. Northeast. Never mind. Heavy. Orbital inbound.
Hmm. Man, what the fuck?
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy! Supply. Tunnel breach!
Requesting sentry.
For prosperity!
Oof. Trying to get back in there to get some samples. I think there must be some. We didn't check, I don't think.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, cool.
Tagging map. North, 200 meters.
Oh, fuck.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. North,
Enemy
200
elite.
meters.
Northwest. 50 meters. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Reloading. Supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
Bruh.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, what?
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support. Sweet liberty. Sending in an eagle.
6.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Engaging. I'll take it. Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe destruction. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
I think those are my samples. I think they blew away.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, barn.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Rare sample collected. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies. Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack.
Sample collected.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Trying to see if there's any side objectives we missed that are around the extraction point. Ooh. Sample.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Say hello to democracy!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
No!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Alright, I
in
think I
20
got most
seconds.
of the samples there. Good, good, good.
Sending in an eagle. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Let's go
ascent.
do it.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Nice.
victory for democracy. Well,
Okay. Like I said, that is it for today. Tomorrow, more Blender, more gaming. Not sure if it'll be Helldivers or something else. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say, I don't think, right? Yeah. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I gotta go now. So yeah. See ya. Goodbye.